Love Trisha resubbed for 50 months.
I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Tuesday, and we have some more Whiskerwood today. Got Graydon with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. Trisha with 50 months of subs. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate that. 50 months. OMG finally indeed. Step in the door, put on your headphones. First thing you hear is a ding in Discord. It's the small things that matter in life. Couldn't agree less. Yeah, it's true. And Tricady with a 95 stream watch streak. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Tricady and Trisha, hope you are feeling better. Alright, let's get in here. 95 streak. Not sure why I ever did that. No idea. Feeling much better, just a little lightheaded today. Alright. Be careful still. Think that'll be gone tomorrow. Hope so. Not amazing. Oh. But alive. Yay! Progress. Check this out. 3 stream streak. I still appreciate it, Malachi. You lost yours? Yeah. Marvel Man lost his, too. It was very sad. Okay. This is almost ready to harvest. So logs won't be a problem. Right. We found our heating is sufficient. No problem. Semi-oblivious, I understand. I don't have a streak with any streamer that I watch, because I can't attend consistently. That and the vast majority of streamers that I like to watch stream at the same time I do, so. So Trisha died and came back to life? Nah. Totally okay. Definitely not zombie. Feels that way. Really is no way to get rid of you then. Is there? Wow, rude. Wooden steak or garlic, you think? I mean, the other drow have been trying for ages, but she has the favor of Lolth. Okay, did we dig this out? Not yet. Oh, I bet we don't have a path to that, is the issue. No, we should. They can climb right up the wall. It's not in range. I think? No, it should be in range of this camp. Out right here. Yeah, it's in range of that camp. I guess they're technically still digging some stuff out over here, so they'll be busy for a little bit. Accidentally called 911, so maybe arrested. It's fine. It's fine. From what I understand, the key to that is if you accidentally dial 911, stay on for the connection, and tell them that it was an accident and go through the whole process there. If you just hang up, then that is in general worse. 3 more streams to 100, 20-ish weeks of streaming, 5-ish months. Yeah. YouTube short had a guy saying saying the words for Siri to do this, and it did. Yep. Need Siri to know your voice. Said it was an emergency, and in that split moment, didn't know how you dial it. Wear headphones. Okay, what? Okay, that's for that dock that's blocked. Took you 10 seconds to realize it was the YouTube's? Yeah. Hispanic gangster getting into a fight on the vid. Don't sound like that. Yeah. They definitely need some better voice tuning at that point. Probably not the first and last one to call 911 on accident. Oh, no. It definitely happens. When there was a point where I had to do phone system work um, in addition to my normal networking work. And and we had to do a 911 test on the system. And that was an incredibly complex mess for some reason. I'm like, this is unnecessarily complicated. Verified your address and phone. That was that. Yeah. Tricady thinks you should still be arrested. Wow, rude. So I've been waiting for them to swing by just to check. Yeah. They haven't yet. Don't think they will. Try to call again. No. Don't do it. Okay, yeah, I think that is too far. What we could do... What's above this? Ah. We're going to be digging out underneath people. We do that. There we go. That should give them access to that. Although, maybe they won't need it. Let's remove that. Oops. Go ahead and at least temporarily remove this. We'll keep those because that lets them get up to the surface. I think that was the surface thing. Yeah. Yeah. What's in that corner of the square? Yeah. So that'll let them get all the way up there. Although, there are some holes right there. They go down decently far. It's further away, though. It's fine. Okay, but yeah, we're still going to wait for heating there. Once we can get that dug out, then we can put some heat in that area. All right. Let's see if our fuel holds up. Oh, camp is idle. So they dug out some stone for us, and it's nowhere near enough. All right. I guess just keep digging out a level here. Yeah, might as well. Don't know if that very corner square is going to get it. We'll go. Go. What do we have? Supply ship today. Okay, so that's all the bronze bars we want to make. That's all the fire tongues we want to make. We're going to keep making fuel. Yeah, when this is lined up like this, I feel like we need more logistics hubs. Oops. Maybe we put one right here. And then put some more housing over here for them. The planks for this? Yeah, we do. Supplier has arrived. There we go. That'll be the housing for those guys. Okay, we are pumping water now. 8 per second. The water tower, okay, has water. And we're still waiting to build this. Waiting for copper bars, huh? We have plenty. Okay, supply ship. 6 machinery is not too bad. Yeah, again, oh, that's a decent amount of machinery. Triple the machinery, but less cloaks. Which means we won't be able to pay for it as well. I think we'll do fine with the 6. Yeah. The other thing is we look to be good on materials again, so let's do more research. Also, we could unlock tier 2 research. Increases expectations, but we seem to be doing okay there. Let's go with elevators next. I think so. Yeah, we don't need the nails yet. You can definitely see the column we're preferring. Hey, Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Or better, at least. Some good old WoW. Oh, there's the problem. Maybe somebody brought some corrupted blood in here or something. We don't have people getting sick too often, at least right now, so the chemist upgrade isn't necessary. Doing okay? Good to hear. If you want to tell a secret, you need to whisper it. Good advice, Mastani. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well also. And watching Ellie streams trying to get hyped. Yeah? Is it working? What are we missing here? Luxury supplier. We don't need this yet. People are doing okay. Yeah, let's go elevators. So elevator entrance, elevator shaft. It's just planks and ropes, which comes down to logs and flax. Not at all? Oh. Sorry to hear that. Table salt is going to be good just for some efficiency. We can sell that extra food. I don't know if the soup can be sold. Medium warehouse would be a nice upgrade for us. Conveyor belts would be amazing. Elevators first. Is there anything right at the top of research tier 2 that we really want? Oh, we really want fertilizer, don't we? Now that we have piped water, we can use it. Would mean we'll have to start gathering potash. How's Lang? Thanks for asking. I have a migraine, but other than that, I'm doing well. Frustrated, been forced to do a 5-year analysis of daycare numbers and waste the majority of your workday to reach the same conclusion of a 2-hour analysis on 1 year of daycare's numbers you did last week. Oof. Otherwise, you're doing fine. Sucks that it feels like wasted time. I can understand the benefit of going, well, was that year an anomaly? And looking at a broader picture. But yeah, it still feels bad to waste time. For sure. I remember there was a science communicator on YouTube that I watched. They did a whole video on research that confirmed things that we already knew. And it was things like, and of course I'm not going to remember any of the specific examples, but they were things that like were pretty common knowledge of like, this thing is true. But scientists had found there had never been any research on it. So we don't know it's true. We just think it's true. And so they did the research and proved these things. Okay, yeah, we find that these things are true. More that you feel like the person asking for confirmation doesn't trust your work. Oh, that feels really bad. Yeah, okay, I can totally understand that. Sorry. Let's look at fertility across all of these islands. We have another small patch. Let's go with... what was most sensitive? Was it cotton? No. Wheat. So we've got like a tiny patch that we could do something with good fertility over there. We've got a good patch right there. Oh, weird. This, like, mountain right here has really good fertility all over it. That's going to be such a giant pain to farm. Oh, look at this. That is Cotton Island right there. Look at that. Okay. So that's where we need to go to farm cotton. We'll probably, like, tunnel over there and come up right in this spot. Put the farm there. Well, at least the initial farm. Terrible in the center, good ring along the outside. Okay, okay. Again, another lots of terraces one that's decent. Whew, that is bad. Okay. Yeah. That's... okay. We have to work towards that. We do still have an entire spot over here that we can farm. And we've got people over here now. I should probably set that up. Yeah, that's going to be a good one to set up. Get some... we're doing fine on food crops. I think it is going to be... actually, cotton has much... I seem to remember the last time I looked, we had a lot of places we couldn't plant cotton. Oh no, it was flax that we were looking to plant. We're doing okay on flax though. Maybe we plant some cotton right along here where the flax can't be planted. But we do have foot traffic now. Yeah. Okay. So if we're going to put you down here... put you maybe like right there? The flax could be planted probably as far over as where these stairs are. So I think that's going to be the edge of where we're going. Okay, yeah, so this is good. Catches just a bit of the trees there. I guess the other thing I could do is I could put this up here. Oh yeah, that's even better. Right there, right there. Then we'll just need to... okay, yeah, I think I know how I'll do that. We'll go like this. Right over to there. And then... where do we want those other stairs? I kind of want a fertility view like these over here, so I don't have to keep switching back and forth. I could build wall in this view right here. That would be super handy. Okay, yeah, so we want the stairs. Want these stairs right here. Right? Yes. Pollution is making it difficult to see. And then down to here, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll put a small storage. Yeah, we'll put a small warehouse here. That way we have some storage space for the crops. All right, we're going to be keeping these 12 guys busy. Now let's lay out these fields. There. There. It said as far as the stairs. Do we? Yeah, might as well plant right there. And right there. And there. I think this is going to be out of range. Is there no background music for this game? So it has music, but when you pause, the music stops. I would like them to put that as a toggle. I don't like that. Yeah, boo devs fix. Yeah, for sure. The title screen also has like a short intro music and then just has the sound of waves afterwards. I'd like a option to loop that. Your conclusions, you threw work back at him as a lot of your conclusions questioned the info on staff costs, 80% of the cost of a daycare in France, and he has the infos. Yeah. I can definitely see someone pushing back against that. This little bit. Just to make sure we don't end up with any rocks in these locations. Got that. Got that. Okay. Yeah, that'll be some good cash coming in. They should fallow this cycle. How you doing over here? Wheat is fine. And that is fully fallowed, so bring that wheat back. 86 out of 95 on these trees. Yeah, let's go ahead and fallow for a cycle. There are outside threats in this game, like raiders and such. There are pirates. They show up at your dock, demanding either a certain value worth of gold and goods, or they will shoot cannonballs into your town, destroying things. At first, I was like, that's no big deal. I can rebuild the stuff they hit. And then, like, the second or third time they showed up and I just refused to pay, they ended up hitting one of my warehouses near the shore that had basically all of my hardest to produce goods at the time, all of my rarest stuff. I was like, oh, this is bad because I just lost all of that stuff. So I've started paying them. But I have a plan to maybe strategically place my dock somewhere where the only stuff nearby is easy to rebuild and doesn't contain anything valuable. I'm not sure if that works. I don't know what the distance on the cannonballs are. Can you get defenses of your own? Not that I've seen so far. There's no, like, active combat of any sort. If we come down through here, it's all economy and colony kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't see any weaponry or anything of the sort. Need machinists. It's so far away. So very far away. Oh, fish skewers. Interesting. So that still just makes smoked fish. Oh, no. Okay, I see. Separate recipe. Fish and mushrooms. Okay. Not sure what will happen if you move everything underground. That's even possible. You can't move your fishing docks underground. You can't... The only crop you can put underground is mushrooms. So you'd end up running out of wood eventually. So you need tree farms above ground. You need fishing docks above ground. I think the water pump has to be above ground, but I'm not certain on that. What was it says on here? Surface water. Yeah, so the water pump probably needs to be exposed to the surface in some fashion. If you want water tanks to fill from rain, they need to be exposed in some fashion. It's not really a problem, is it? Yeah. I mean, I think I'd be fine as long as I just put all my warehouses underground. If all my warehouses are underground, I think it's okay. That's the main thing, is them hitting a warehouse and destroying a bunch of stuff all at once. And I guess places that store a large amount of goods, like the cafes. We're probably going to want to build... Yeah, they have so many pending requests. We need another logistics hub. Let's go ahead and copy that and put it right here. Right there. And yeah, we need more housing in this area. I guess we can start to put some over here. Actually, we can put housing over here, and it can be for the farmers and the workers over here. Yeah, that'll work. Might as well do that too. Get these things paved. Was able to build the shed underground, but bigger ones say placed underground or something. Won't let you. Were those buildings just too tall? Yeah, when you get that message, it means the building has rock above it as well. So you need to dig out above, kind of like I'm doing down here. I want to put a furnace down here, or a stove, but it's 2 spaces tall, so I need to dig out the spot above. Thank you for the alert, Kevin. I appreciate it. Oh. Nobody did this. No problem. Let's see. Yes. Got mushrooms going into these. Should probably put another cafe over here. This place is getting kind of busy. Oh no, we did put another cafe over here. Let's switch you from fish to mushrooms. Yeah. How's our storage doing? Oh. We may need more storage. Put another one right here. Where do we want this? There is a way through right there. Do it like this. Well, in that case, we'd want to switch. Yeah, let's do that. A little bit more pathing. She'll feel better tomorrow to go back to work. Aw. I'm gonna take 3 sick days and be done with it for the week. It's a wonderful typo. Day 115 has ended. Alright, let's start a new one. What do we got here? Personal space. Loner had to share home. Okay, that's fine. We can make that work. Yeah. Okay, the other thing is I want to try to find all of these. So I think what I'll do is I will copy you and tell you that I'm going to put a copy, say, right here. And then off of that, so we have 8. Yeah, we can afford to get rid of 8 housing. So right there's one. Yeah, hiding underneath there. Another one hiding underneath stuff. Find all these stone shelters and get rid of them. This is one as well. That's one. This is one. That's not one. 2 more left. Oh, one hiding out right there. It'd be nice if there was a bulldoze button on the building interface, so I didn't have to leave the building interface. Another one squeezed right in there. They really blend in. There we go. That'll help a lot. Make people a bit more comfortable. I bet I can fit one of the wooden housings underneath there. Yeah, just like that. Trying to see if there's a way I could put this so that we could have more than one in here. Oh, I guess I could do this. And then... No, that's a stone shelter. Yeah, we don't want that. Okay, yeah, don't set it so far back then. There we go. Really just went with the flow, building all this, didn't you? Oh, yeah, absolutely. It was basically as we needed it, built it. Spend so much time planning. Yeah, I planned this area out a lot better. This is much better. Okay, all of these are set. Let's get some workers assigned. Pebble. Oh, we don't have much in the way of miners right now. All right, let's go with Boxel. And we'll go with Gourd. Then over here for the sifting tower, let's just assign one person for right now. I guess it'll be Blaze. They're an apprentice and we don't need an apprentice there, but it's fine. We have a lot of apprentices and craft masters that we're not using for those jobs right now. That's okay. Let's use that catalyst. Is there a catalyst for here? There is oil, okay, which we don't have access to. Okay, hopefully these guys will help. Oh, is that the same logistics requests across the board? That's not just a logistics request for that location, is it? No, okay. All pending logistics requests. Yeah, so I think this area was actually all right. It's this area that needed more logistics. Unfortunately, we don't really have the people for this right now. Get a little bit more housing, though. Maybe? Be the easy way to do this. Oh, I see. So we could put a set of stairs right here. And that's going to walkway right there. Yeah, so if we come down like this and down like that, then this all kind of loops together. They can get over to the cafe easily. I mean, really, we could even do something like this. There we go. Now all of that's connected well. And we can get a little more housing in here. That'll cover housing for these guys that work over here. All right, that's enough planks to spend for right now. We got a lot of construction work for them to get through. A lot of construction work. I think we're at the point where we can change this policy. Well, no, our logs are actually really short. I was gonna say we can get rid of the stump pulling, but not yet. Hi, Pat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You homie hearties. Okay. Oh, not a lot of machinery, but a decent amount of tailored cloaks. But is it an amount of tailored cloaks that's worth it? Because normally we get like about 20-ish tailored cloaks in this second set, so we're actually getting way less than normal. But we did get more machinery. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think it is. I think it would be more worth it if we didn't have the winter surcharge, because then this would just be around like 2100, 2200, and that would make it more worth it. With the surcharge, I think we're going to go with this. That way we get the machinery we want, we get a little bit of cloaks. The tea will be helpful for people, but ultimately not really needed. Alright, what are the things that we have hit our production limits on? Coal is nearly there. Cut stone. We can go ahead and boost that to 100. We have the storage space now. Ropes. We have more businesses starting to use ropes. Oh, I'm going to need to put a warehouse over there for ropes. Or a storage shed, I guess. Do we bump ropes to 50? I think we bump ropes to 50. Ices is fine, scissors is fine, tongs are fine. Okay. So, over here... Was it here that needed it? Yeah, you need ropes. Is that... That is not what this storage shed is for. That's supplies. Okay, yeah. Let's copy this. I'll just put it right there. And that'll be for the ropes for this location. Yeah. We're not making enough clothing. And we're not using our flax fast enough. So it looks like it might be time to finally do this. Which does mean we'll need heating over here. Yeah, I guess we'll have to put more heating over here too. this. Right here. A lot of these merge in. I guess there's actually the most ideal place. It's right in between 3 different hotspots. Yeah, right there's fine. We'll build that first, and then we'll get these buildings built. Got a lot of construction going on. Just gotta let them go and do it now. The logs for the storage shed. These are probably pretty close to harvest. What are they doing? Tilling farmland, heading to work. Yeah. And getting rid of all the stuff that's frozen. That's fine. Oh, I accidentally let them build that. Oh no, they didn't build it because there weren't materials, but that's good. We don't want them building that. Oh, we don't have quite all of this protected. That's fine. We will leave this one on fallow for right now. And do all the other ones. Do we have farmers for this, though? Guess we can put a couple of our masters in there until we get our next ship. Alright. Go plant some cotton. That's gonna fallow. That's gonna fallow. That wheat crop's fine for right now. Oh. Who ran out of work? You did. Okay, so they probably can't get to the location I wanted them to get to. Oh no, they did. They got it. Perfect. So first, let's build that stove before I forget. There we are. Now we're going to be able to keep the underground farm heated. Oh, if I would have put it one more over, would have provided heat for the mining camp as well. But not enough heat for the crops. Okay, yeah, let's keep it like this. Actually, no. It actually does really well right there. Yeah, that gets the mining camp and everything. Cool. Alright. And then back over here, we will have them keep digging this tunnel. Perfect. And they have access to the surface now through here. Halfway through that research for the elevators. That's going to make getting in and out of here super nice. Oh, and that means I won't need that wonky staircase anymore. Shafts and entrances can be stacked to form elevators. Okay, so we can use multiple entrances on top of each other so that we can have like an exit on every level. Got it. Okay, this is looking pretty straightforward on the water. Let's build a pipe over here. Come on, let me... There we go. And then up. Boom. There we go. That building's connected now. Didn't have water before. Oh, I guess we'll need a storage for coal as well over here. All right, day 116 has ended. Day 117. Oh, they don't actually have heat. Really feels like a waste to put another one here, but yeah, we probably should. Water absorbs so much heat. Putting it out here, though, would really be ideal. That would catch a lot of stuff that we missed. Maybe right there instead. That opens up a cold spot. Yeah, this really should have been on this side. Even that. Yeah, I guess right here would have been better. Let's do that and then tear down the other one. Okay, they're getting all of that farmed up, which is nice. Just allow everything in there. Yeah, I think we were really close on storage. 2 days for the next supply ship. Are you still delivering goods? Oh no. Go get your food. Where's your home? Oh, you're still taking a bath. I don't even know what they're doing over there now. Why did they stop right there? Oh, they just slept on the ground there because they couldn't reach their home. Yeah. All right. Start a new day. So we're gonna want to get some more of these small warehouses. One here for tongs. And probably one for ore. Yeah, one for tongs, one for ore. That should make things a bit better. Grabbing more logs now. Fuel's down to just about 200. Oh, we have this stove going now. So let's go ahead and resume construction on all of these. Yeah, because we're maintaining a large amount of flax each season. This warehouse can have anything in it. And we don't have the pops to put into those jobs right now. Camp is idle. Okay, this mining camp has finished digging stuff up. Let's look. We're almost full on tin ore, nearly full on copper, and we're not making bronze bars right now. So we may have them pull up stone and coal. Oh no, they can't pull up coal. There's no coal in this area. So we want ropes. There they are. Just say 10. That one's still being built. But we'll put coal in there. Yeah. How much fuel do we get out of that coal? Oh, 21 fuel out of every coal? Okay, that's really good. Oh, this pollution might be a little too far over. No, it'll be fine. Oh, these pollution clouds. Yeah, during the winter, lots more pollution because of all the fires for heating. Okay, where do we want to dig and what do we want to dig? Got all these different directions. Guess we could just dig down more. The other thing is I can move it and start picking up some rock salt, but I don't think that's necessary right now. We could start digging a tunnel that would let us get... Oops. To this island. I don't think that island was one we were looking towards being on anytime soon. It's actually not too bad for growing crops on. Lots of flat area. That could actually be a much easier to obtain cotton island than this one right now. It's a lot closer. Yeah, that might be an idea. Start digging towards that and make this a farm island. It's also got some iron ore on it, which we will need for the next tier. And it's got potash, which we definitely need. Okay, yeah, we want to start moving that way because we need that potash also. Forgot to check the... Oh, there's a decent amount of fertility over here, too. Yeah, as we start expanding things out, we're going to need more and more space for flax. Yeah, let's move towards that potash because we're getting close to being able to make fertilizer, and we'll need it for that. So, mining camp. We need to go one layer deeper than that. Yeah. Yeah. Mining tool. Let's make this... I guess we could do it like right here. And then again. Going between the squares. So like that. And then start digging this way. All right. We'll let them go at that. That'll get us some more stone as well, which is nice. And I guess since I'm not having them dig that stuff up, let's look at... in ore. Oh, I should probably dig up more gold ore as well. Just in case we get in another bind. Oh, did I never... I never stop... Shoot. I need to limit how many threads we're producing. Whoops. Limit that to 100. Limit fabrics to 100. Whoops. Wow, and so we were actually consuming more flax than we needed. Let's look at these. 2 flax into 3 threads over about 90 seconds. Yeah, and then in... Yeah, so it's 90 seconds to make those 3 threads. Turning those 3 threads into 3 fabric is 233 seconds. So yeah, we need more weavers than we need flax spinners. In fact, we probably don't need a flax spinner over here. We can cancel this entirely. And delete that. And just rely on the one that we have. Yeah, that's going to supply us no problem. And then the tailor takes 3 fabrics in 144 seconds. Yeah, so the weavers are actually the kind of the narrow point there. Should probably put another weaver in over here, I guess. Yeah, I guess it doesn't even really make sense for these to be here at this point. Unless we're just turning this into normal cloaks. Yeah. So... yeah, we want a weaver here that'll make normal cloaks. We will set up another weaver and another tailor over here. Actually, we could probably set up a weaver and 2 tailors, but let's just do 1 and 1. So, another weaver. A decent amount of logs to spend. I think that's okay. The other way to look at it is putting it over here. No, we wouldn't be able to do that easily. We could, however, put it right here. Boom. And another tailor. You actually would fit... you can't fit right there because that house... oh, that house could have been set back 1 more. Right there is fine. There we go. Wait. Carpenter's not... oh, they're not making wooden vices, right. Black spinners at limit. Coppersmiths at limit. Yeah. Elevator's done. Ooh. This is going to be nice. Okay, so first things first is we want to replace these stairs. We'll probably start at the bottom and work our way up. Yeah. So we'll start here. An elevator entrance. Oh. The way I set these up might actually be a problem. I'm gonna have to dig out this right here. Oh, I see. You can either make it like a shaft or the top. Shaft or a covered top. Alright, neat. Oh, is one of those the actual... I can't tell what's different between them. They're just lined up slightly different. I guess that's the exit right there, since it's slightly different. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, so you don't need to be called out of lurk to do so, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay. How do we want to do this then? It's really only going to make sense to do this where the stairs are at, because that's how we did all of these pathways. Hmm. And even then, it's a little odd. I guess wooden walkways will just let us take care of everything. Yeah, we'll just replace these stairs. It's going to be a little weird for them to get to the elevator spot. Do this. And build that. I think the direction doesn't matter. Then come up one. Do this. Oh, I see. It is switching. It's doing the same thing that... There was another thing where it switches back and forth, but it doesn't switch within the icon. It switches... It switches the actual selector. What was the other one that did that? I don't know. Yeah, there was something else that did the same thing. All right, so that's just an elevator shaft then. So that's not what we want to place there. We want all entrances. One there. So that's going to get dug out eventually. Yeah, we're going to need to arrange this first. Combine that. Might as well put those stairs back. Oh, we can replace this set. Yeah. This is fine. And that works out. So, go down to here. We want the elevators to go in this column. I guess build the first one and then go from there. Yeah. We'll just have to keep coming back and checking on that. It'll be a slow process. Have those finished building? They did. So we want... fire tongs over here. Just 10 of them should be fine. And over here... what was the other thing I wanted stored over here? I do wish you could set this when you set to build the warehouse. There's something for all these guys over here. Oh, what was it? Okay, what do we have stored over here? We have... oh, weird. Don't store fish in here. We want fuel stored over here. So don't store logs in here. I guess having logs stored over here would be good. Oh, and we want copper ore stored over here too. Oh, that's why fish was in that one. So we want one for fish and one for logs. And one for copper ore. How do we want to do this? Tongs. We don't need the table salt yet. Yeah, all of these guys want tongs. I guess we can put it over here for the logs. So that'll be logs. This, I guess, can be fish. Yeah, keep a bunch of fish in there because they go through it. I guess not as fast as I thought. Between the two, 6 every 144 seconds. It's not bad. And then build one more of these, I guess right here for the copper ore. Yeah, it's a little outside of the heating radius, but that'll be fine. Anything done over here that needs my attention? Doesn't appear to be so. Are these guys gonna make it home? No. So what are their jobs? Cooney. Oh, I guess Cooney made it home. It says sleeping at home. They're at the logistics hub. I'm guessing they're both logistics hub people, and that's the issue. So I'm having to go to the other side. So yeah, we lost 10 fuel over the course of the day between production and consumption. Not bad. Not bad at all. And a lot of very unhappy people. Not getting a lot of bread to people. Wonder why. Apart clothing, threadbare clothing is really creeping up there. Why are so many people not getting clothing? We use 7 tailored cloaks and 14 woven. We only produced 12 woven cloaks, but we produced 8 tailored. So that should be fine. Alright. Day 119 has begun. Oh yeah, I guess we are down to 8 woven and 4 tailored. How is the building over here going? Slow. Do we just put some regular people in here? Yeah, I guess so. Although I kind of want these guys for construction right now. We have a lot of construction going on. Yeah. Until that construction's done. Alright, that field. Suppliers arrived. Nice. Oh, and this was going to be for coal. A bunch of coal right there. That way we don't need to worry about it for the most part. Okay, we've got lots of machinery. But since we're shorting the crown on taxes at the end of winter, buying machinery over the winter is kind of nice. Now see, this might actually be worth it. 15 machinery and 32 cloaks. See here. I mean, we're still essentially paying like 1,700 for that machinery. Just still a bit of a premium. We get a bunch of tea out of it, but again, we don't need the value that the tea brings. As much as I'd like to have that much machinery come in, I think it's still not worth it. Yeah, we're just going to stick with this. Gets us some more hardtack, which is good food. A little bit of tea. Such a small amount of tailored cloaks, which is very unfortunate. Alright, let's do it. These guys are almost done grabbing all those trees. How is this field? It is ready to go with trees again. Let's do it. How are you doing? 92 out of 99. You can do another crop. I think that's flax. This is 93 out of 100. You should be fine. 72 out of 80. 70 out of 79. Okay, they grabbed all of those trees. We are going to go ahead and pause your work for now. We don't need you grabbing anything for the moment. That way they're not working out in the cold anymore. We can go and focus on more trees come spring. Okay, did that elevator finish? Probably not. We have a lot of construction going on. Oh, this builds instantly. Right. Things like this build instantly. I forget about that. So, I didn't even need to wait for it to be built. We delete this. And then go elevator entrance right there. And then we go up another. And we go elevator entrance right there. Then we go up another. Delete this. Elevator entrance right here. Laying feeding his people heart attack, much like he does his chat. Wow. They like it better than raw food, that's for sure. But no, we've got that. We've got bread. We've got smoked fish. We've got mushrooms, berries. We got a lot of different foods available. And they apparently like the hardtack as much as they like smoked fish and bread, which is very odd, but whatever. I saw a video last night that was talking about in 18th century America, what were the ingredients around and commonly used that you could construct a pizza out of. They're like, if we wanted to make a pizza for George Washington, could we make a good pizza with food that was known and available at the time? And they ended up, instead of making a tomato sauce, making a mushroom sauce, which was kind of interesting. And when it was put on, it kind of looked like gravy, but it cooked out like really well. And they used salted pork and Parmesan cheese. What else? They used bell peppers, onions. Did they use onions? I I think they did. But yeah, it was interesting. The bread was different than normal pizza dough, but it was pretty typical um, for a bread at the time, for like a flat bread at the time. Um, and the guy was saying, yeah, it turned out really well. He's like, I would enjoy eating this now. Um, it was kind of interesting. All right, we need to go up another level. And that right here. Up another level. And I really wish I could just build right over the stairs and force delete them. And there we are, up to the surface. We have an elevator now. The question is, do we need those stairs anymore? Not really. No, I guess they do lead down to the previous entrance. Yeah, that's fine. So let's see how this elevator works. Can we find anyone taking the elevator? Guess it is only one person at a time. I'm guessing they don't share. But yeah, that's way faster than them climbing up and down out of there. Oh, that is nice. I should put an elevator shaft in over here. For those guys. Was it right here that I built that? Yeah. Yeah, because they're climbing in and out of there. Carrying ore. I don't know what happens. It'll displace them and drop them somewhere. We'll wait for them to go home. It's almost evening. There we go. All of you go and do your things. Get out of that shaft. Okay. Do need to be careful about how many ropes this takes. We're also burning through planks really fast. So we need an entrance here. Up on the surface. They probably want to exit this direction. Is that a complete elevator? Yes. Perfect. That will help a bunch there. They've also reached the edge of their mining distance. Ooh, we found some more gold. Perfect. We need them to mine out like this so that we can place this again and be good to go. And then how are things going over here? We should probably put an elevator in over here as well. Oh, can we put it right here? Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we'll put an elevator in right here. Which means I'm going to want to pave this. Let's go ahead and just put the first one in so that I remember this is what I want to do. I guess we can go down a level. Yeah, that doesn't lead to anything. Down a level again. Okay, we have to dig that out. Means we don't really need to dig these out anymore. No, we do, because we need exit locations. Yeah. Alright, any more things that need attention that got built? Doesn't look like it. We are building up a nice amount of smoked fish, which is great. Keep an eye on the tin ore, make sure it doesn't go... It goes down probably to 100. I'll start mining up more. There's so many things I want to track. Let's keep an eye on the amount of wheat we have, the amount of gold ore, the amount of copper. Actually, we should be digging up more copper. That's getting kind of low. Oh, we have a ton of flour. Is this another case where we need more bakeries than we need mills? Probably. Day 119 has ended. A lot of people ending up with threadbare clothing. I'm not sure why. Also, a lot of people not being able to bathe. Some even ended up hungry for some reason. Okay. Oh, we did not max out trust before the winter. I forgot about that. That's going to be rough. Okay, last day of winter. We have a supply ship today, a whisker ship in 2 days, taxes in 3. Okay, I was just talking about I should check... Oh, yeah, the mill. So, 90 seconds to make 5 flour. 144 seconds to turn 2 of that flour into 5 bread. Yeah, so we need more bakers. You just go right on top of the existing bakery, I think. If we go up 1, yeah, there we go. We don't have the logs. Oof, yeah, we are. I'm glad we had as many logs as we did. And putting it right there would be a problem. That would require 2 logs. Oh, here we go. This isn't bad. And then we can use a plank to... get that. Okay. I'm gonna prioritize this, because that's food production. That's why we were so short on bread. We technically need another one of those over here then, too. That's a bakery? Yeah. So put a second baker in. Yeah, right here is fine. Can't find materials. Yeah, we don't have enough logs. I guess I built a lot of stuff that needed logs, too. I've been building a lot of these storage sheds. I built 2 weavers, which are 21 logs apiece. Yeah. Suppliers arrived. Man, and we just harvested a huge amount of trees, too, and we've already burnt through them. At least these are in the process of being harvested, so we have some new logs coming in right now. Still not a good deal. This one, hardly any cloaks, but yeah, that's gonna have to be the deal we take. Get that machinery. Mining. Okay, you've dug up all that stone. We're sitting on 67 stone. I thought I pinned copper. I did. Okay, there it is. Yeah, we need to dig up some more copper. Oh, look, tin! There is tin on the main island. It was just very deep in. Good to know. Good to know. But yeah, let's dig out more this way. We don't want to go under the fields, so we gotta be careful there. Let's do this. That's coal, which actually we're fine digging up some more coal. Though let's make sure it's not underneath the field. Okay, the field's actually a decent ways away. There is a bunch of copper directly underneath the field, which, when I'm feeling better about our food, we'll go ahead and mess with that. That's coal right there. And then I guess we can start digging out this side as well. That's more coal. Yeah, that's not directly underneath anything in the town. Yeah, that's fine. We'll dig out this as well. That'd be a decent amount. Oh, hey. That is the tailor. Yes. And we have people to do this work. Actually, what do we have at the tailor right now? Oh, did I put... No, I put the right type of worker in there. We can go ahead and put one of you in there as well. And one of you in here. That should As long as we have the fabrics. Which I'm guessing we don't. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we just don't have the fabric. We have plenty of thread. We don't have fabric. The other thing is wherever we're making the thread. Yeah, okay, we only have one person there. Catalyst of scissors. Catalyst of scissors. Oh, catalyst of ropes for the sawmill, please. That would be helpful. Let's turn that on at all of the sawmills. And that means we're going to need ropes stored over here. I guess we could be making ropes over here. No, we don't need enough to waste on that. However, put another worker in here. Make those fabrics faster. Do we even do this? Might be a good idea. We're good for now. I do need to start digging up more copper. This is dropping pretty fast. This other mining camp is ready to move. Hey, look, some copper. Take that out. Get that gold. We don't need to bother with the coal. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Oh, are we at the right level? Ooh, barely. We probably should have been down one more level for this. It's fine. It's fine. This warehouse is done. That was going to be for... Let's see here. So we have fuel. Oh, for logs. Right. Keep 15 logs there, please. Why is that still showing logs as a raw material? Oh, do that. There we go. Shouldn't fuel be shown as a... Oh, we're not telling them to keep fuel there for some reason. Okay, do that. Them to keep fire tongs over here. How many tongs do they need? Just 2 per building. Yeah, that's fine. And then fish. That's going to be for copper ore. Yeah, I think that covers everything. Then we'll eventually need one for table salt too, but not yet. bakery. Okay. Not a lot of people left to do construction right now. Well, I guess we don't need a lot of raw stone right now. Let's go back down to that camp. Yeah, let's get rid of this and this. We don't need the raw stone. We need you digging up copper again. The coal's fine. I guess you can dig up this tin as well. That's coal. All coal all the time. There's some copper. Which direction do we want to go? Probably this way. Coal. That's all coal. There's copper right there. Hmm. Now we dug out underneath ourselves to get to that ore. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh, then I lost that. Now dig this way. Oh, that's coal, not the copper. Dig up to here. We'll see what else we uncover. Copper right here. Grab the coal that's adjacent. And if we go down another level, we got a bunch. But let's let them dig out what we have right now. Oh, do we ever get the ability? Oh, I forgot to do more research. Whoops. Do we have the planks for it right now? Not really. We'll hold off. We'll let our logs recover a bit. We're doing okay on fuel. And while we are coming out of winter, spring still has some snow. So we'll need to wait just a little bit longer before we're done with all of that. Missing inputs. Oh, do you not actually have water? Oh, that pipe didn't connect. Well then. This has not been working the whole time. Let's get rid of that other pipe. Let's try this again with the pipes. Oh, I bet that wheel is in the way. So if we go up and then over. There we are. Whoops. Which means I should have just kept it at that height the whole time, but it would need more scaffolding. Oh, I guess that's where a lot of logs went, isn't it? But that's now there if I want to build something else in those spots. It'll already be supported. Did we just build that one higher? Yeah, that is going to be a lot of logs. I wonder if I could have just taken that from here. Does that work? No, it does not. Yeah, so the input pipe doesn't let us do anything with it. Would it be better to run this? No. Okay, so ideally we want to run these like on the roofs of buildings, so we're not building a bunch of supports. You don't really need to take sick days like that. Yeah. A lot more flexible. Okay, so now we shouldn't need to worry about the piped water. You produce 5 every 8 seconds. These guys consume 5 every 377 seconds. So we have plenty of available water here. I want to eventually start doing like showers and stuff. Yeah, and so we could run a pipe across these roofs and like down into here for a shower, depending on how big the stall is. Just don't reschedule calls or whatever if you're not up for it. Yeah. Okay. Let's let that go. You guys are slowly pulling in logs for us. Okay, some things have finished building. What finished? Okay, this for the copper ore. Oh no, can't find material. That's not done. This finished. That's the bakery? Yeah. Don't really have the workers for it right now, but we'll get to it when we can get some more people in. How much housing do we have available? Yeah, 21. Plenty of available housing. Let's raise the amount of cut stone we want to hold on to. I just want to make sure we keep a nice supply of regular stone as well. Alright, we got about 1,000 in cotton, which is nice. Same in flax, but I'd rather process the flax. I think I am going to request additional whiskers. No, we got a whisker ship coming that day. It's fine. Yeah. Day 120 has ended. Yeah, a lot of people not getting clothing. Going through those much faster than we are making them. But with the new buildings being built, that shouldn't be as much of a problem. Here's the tailor. The weaver, we're waiting for logs, of course. Right, both the weavers were waiting for logs. This one's going to make, what, cloth for us, I believe? Yeah, we'll have one making fabric and one making woven cloaks. This will make woven cloaks from the raw flax we're coming up over here. Bakery is almost built, but that's, again, we don't have the people to work it. How's this field? 78 out of 79. 80 out of 80. Plant that cotton, please. Oh, we followed this. What was this supposed to be? Oh, what was this field? This was trees. Right, it had dropped fertility quite a bit. Like this one. Alright, go ahead and fallow that. This should probably fallow after the next crop as well. Oh, this has rocks. Let's remove those. Same here. Did I forget that on a bunch of these? Put it there, but yeah, that's fine. Berries are fine there. Yeah, so we want to grow that cotton again. You're one away. Oh no, you're caught up. Cotton, please. And this has actually dropped 5% on nutrients. Let's go ahead and fallow this berry field. These fields have been producing forever. That berry field was like the very first thing we planted. Thought I had 3 cotton fields over here. Yeah, there's the other one. Okay, so we got a decent amount of cotton going right now. This should probably fallow after the next harvest. So should that. So should that. There. And there. Yeah, so all of that should fallow after the next harvest. We'll go ahead and allow that to be planted, because we're coming up on the melt for the snow. You're back, you're back. Need to pick something up for work at 7 p.m. Ugh, that sucks. Oh, Tricady, I keep forgetting to ask you, have you ever been to the Escher Museum? Yeah, MC Escher, the artist. It's in The Hague. Yeah. Okay. Apparently, it's a really neat museum. Hardly ever visit museums, that's fair. Okay, something finished building. Hey, that's not what we were looking for. That was already built. If you do, you walk through them and leave in 5 minutes. I think it's still like 3-hour drive, other side of the country. Ah, okay. Yeah, I had no idea whereabouts you were at. You're all in the north. Okay. Minute drive and you're swimming in the ocean. Not bad. I have plenty of smoked fish to sell. That is going to be great. Definitely need to work on the clothing production. We've got the raw materials. Okay, and population tax is back to going up quite high. Tax collector tomorrow. Anything today? A whisker ship today. Perfect.
Your colony has been found to be undersized. Your tax receipts have not kept pace with an expected growth rate for such a rich island as the one you have been entrusted with. Reach a population of 84 whiskers to remove this stain on our records. 4 whiskers to count in our records. They must not be deceased.
I think this came a little late. Under the King's graceful rule, Captain Tama, Supply Ministry. 3 hours to drive across the country. Takes 5 to just drive across your state. Yeah. I mean, that's something I think a lot of people don't really understand, is just how it's insane how much space the United States has. It's so big. Yeah, like for me to drive from Kansas City to Vegas is 21 hours. State is much bigger with so few people in it. Yeah, like huge amount of the United States is just empty. Just empty. Like driving through California, driving through Kansas. Like some parts of California are really dense, like LA. But then you have other parts that are just absolutely empty. Now, I mean, to be fair, nobody wants to be around Bakersfield, so I can understand giving it some space, but... Drove through New York State. It's empty as well. Yeah, you get up to the north or out to the west in New York State, and there's not a lot out there. Yeah, the population density across Western Europe compared to the population density in the United States is just such a gigantic difference. Pennsylvania is the same. It's a big city, and then an hour totally nothing. Yeah, exactly. Nevada is kind of the same. You have Las Vegas, and you have Reno, and everything else in the state is towns. If there's even anything there. BBB, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Netherlands may be small, but with 18 million people, it would rank 5th or 6th versus US states. Yeah. It is just... It is really a big difference that a lot of people don't realize. Beep, beep, beep. Pat's gone full robot. All right, we'll accept this. I guess we'll finish the quest when we need approval. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, so don't get called out of lurk, but I do appreciate it. Okay, this mineshaft camp is good to go again. So we should probably be digging up more copper once again. Yeah. So let's grab all the copper in our radius, which means... we could do it from here. Yeah, that'd be fine. Just looking at Netherlands would be the 4th economy in the USA by GDP. Yeah. Mark all of this copper. And then we'll go down a layer and connect everything. Let's go like that. This is copper as well. Not much tin around here. Alright, that should be fine. I kind of want that copper ore also. Yeah, we can do that. Alright. Give them some more work. Is there a US state that's about the same size as Netherlands? That would also be a good perspective. Only two of them I'd want. Let's go ahead and re-roll. Re-roll again. Oh, do they get more expensive when I re-roll? It feels like they were. This isn't a bad set. Get you. You. That's okay. Do we take the heavy eater? I think that's fine as well. We'll leave out the perfectionist and the rude slow person. Yes, Maryland. Probably Maryland. Yeah, that makes sense. For size anyhow. Yeah, compared to square foot. Yeah, so you have a place about the size of Maryland, which would be about the 6th largest populated state in the US, compared to Maryland, I think, is down around 15 for population. It might be even lower than that, but I think it's around 15. $42nd for population? Or 42nd for size? Size, okay. Maryland has 6.3 million people. Yeah. What, that's around a third of the Netherlands? I think that's right. $18.5 million at the moment. Yeah. We're almost done harvesting this field of trees, and that means we're going to be out of logs for a little bit. Oh, no, these ones are being harvested now. Good. These are being harvested as well. These, we're just pulling up the stumps right now. "41 states are bigger than the Netherlands." Yep. But only like 5 have a higher population. Yeah, like, imagine tripling the population of the Netherlands, or of Maryland. Four with more pop, 3 with bigger economy. Yeah. I'm guessing the 3 with bigger economy are California, Texas, and New York. Netherlands have Tricady, so it's better than a US state. New York has a smaller economy than Florida? Huh. I did not know that. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, once the snow is gone, this mild pollution is going to drop a bunch. Alright, yeah, let's start a new day. Burning through those logs fast. Got lots of food, though. Oh, now that we have more people, I can probably assign some to this bakery. Yeah, I guess Nettle's gonna have to do it. Although, we could have Nettle come in here and start teaching some people. Craftsmanship. Nettle. Teach. Oami? Yeah, that works. Do we need a craftsman in something else? I thought we did. I think that's right. Yeah, so let's get another craftsman there. Netherlands has a big coastline ratio, so better for pirates. True, you would have loved the good old times, Pat. Yeah, Netherlands had the privateer thing down. Sailing to England and rob those pesky Brits. Wow, rude. Okay, smuggler. Let's go ahead. We're not going to sell clothing this time around. We'll sell half of our ropes. We will sell some of our stone. A bunch of fish. Let's do that. Where do we want to make up the difference? Probably more rope. Go with more stone. It's not worth a ton. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get another... There we go. 9 gold bullion for our production over the winter. Excellent. That will help a lot. Exactly, make pirating great again? No, thank you. When are you moving to Somalia, Pat? Error. It'll be fine, Pat. Okay, there's our tax collector. And I guess we can complete this quest. You know, we're coming out of the winter. Let's change our policy. We're going to get rid of stump collection. We're going to put in piecework trinkets. And then we'll also complete this quest. There we go. Hopefully, that'll be fine. Now, let's sell this cotton for our taxes. All of the berries. All of the fish. Some of the flax. Oh, we're almost there. Almost. Man, that's 7,500. Let's go ahead and sell the rest of the berries. Okay, that has it covered. We'll do the partial shipment, and that's going to bring us down to just 1 trust. And then we should be able to do normal shipments after that. But yeah, that's going to be great. Only paying 3,700 instead of 7,500 for the whole winter. Perfect. Okay, we're probably going to want to start storing more fish. Just because that was a pretty good amount there. We could store more berries too. Coal, we're doing fine. We need to be mining more copper. I actually need to start mining more tin soon as well. Threads are fine where they're at. Yeah. Is that your famous pirate? Yep. Do a lot of Netherlandians speak English? Almost everyone, like 95% or something. Yeah, like it's... if I remember right, like the majority of the country speaks 3 languages. Am I remembering that right? Dutch, I guess, is what you're referred to as? Hollanders? 95% claims to speak English, 71% German, about 30% French. Oh, okay. It must have been the majority were bilingual, not trilingual. Okay. I thought it was the majority were trilingual. Maybe it's with all the other languages that they speak across the country, too. Yeah. But yeah, it's the bilingual rate, at least, is incredible. Always impressed with people who speak multiple languages. So much of a smaller rate in the US, yeah. Quadlingual, however you write that word. Yeah, yeah. It's impressive. Well done, Trigady. Still considering to learn French. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've tried so many times to learn other languages. I've tried to learn German. I used to know some Spanish because I grew up surrounded by Spanish. And I picked up a decent amount and I took it in high school as a class and it just didn't stick. I tried to learn Japanese. For some reason, my brain just doesn't click with another language. And it's kind of understandable to me because I struggle a lot with English as it is. It's like 20% in the US, if even that, yeah. Helps that there's a new language every 3 hours of driving, yeah. And a lot of that 20% is people that came here from other places and already knew another language and learned English. You found most difficult is you almost never have the chance to use it in the US. That is true. Yeah, that's where I think it really drove home for me that I was having problems with it. It's looking back on when I was a kid, I was immersed in Spanish, lots of people around me speaking it. I spoke as much of it as I could with the people around me. But even then, I struggled to pick it up and retain it. I can understand a lot more Spanish than I can speak, but even that has drifted away a lot as I moved out of that community. Use at least 3 languages every single day of the week. Nice. If you don't use it, you lose it. Yeah, very true. All right, more whiskers coming in. Reroll that. Let's reroll that. Perfectionist is kind of a problem. So that would be what? 1, 2, 3. Wow, you're getting some bad rolls. Come on. Took 4 terms of Spanish between high school and college. No, maybe 50 words. Yeah, yeah. It was 30 years ago, however. Fair. Need to re-roll more stuff, Ling. 27 of those things is way too many. I've been fine on population. It's only recently that I'm okay, now I really need to push population again. Before it was oh yeah, I only need a few people. I'll just take what I want off the ship and let it go. But now we're really looking for more people. You have a can't smell. Those are the best ever. You can train it with a different guild. Oh, it's not the guild. I'm just looking to try to get as many, at least decent pawns as possible in one list. Yeah, let's reroll that again. Wow, look at all the stuff they have. You only accept positive traits now? Yeah, I've been only accepting positive traits for the most part, unless I really desperately needed someone. Then it was positive traits only. Vikings were basically pirates. I said what I said. Well, yeah, they were merchants and pirates. Guess this isn't too bad. It's still not a lot of people I'm getting out of it, but that's fine. Loner is okay. We can deal with that. I'm not really about patient. Weak is okay. Especially if we change their guild. Although I guess combined with their guild, it kind of evens out a little bit. I don't want an unsafe worker. Perfectionist, no. Rebellious, yes. Yeah, I guess half of them is fine. Alright, so that gets us to 130. We have 143 housing. Supplier has arrived. Alright, supplier. 2 machinery. Really, 2 machinery. Crazy. Am I gonna take raw materials? I think I am. Oh, these are both terrible. I guess 16 machinery is okay, but it's hardly any cloaks. You can just deny it. No, we tanked our trust by only paying half of our taxes after the winter. Yeah, we'll go here. And we can use the raw materials. Look at that. We're up to 9 rebellion fervor. It's getting better. Pathing issues, yeah. I ended up building too much housing over here, so a lot of people are coming over here to do things. I'm slowly fixing the housing over here, but it's a time and resources issue. Plus, I've been building other things. Let's see here. We will wait on that. We do have more people we can put in here now. Put you in there. Put you in there. And we'll put you in there. Although I'd kind of rather you go here. And let's put you in the school. Go ahead and get training. There we go. Just build a bridge instead of those boats. Bridges only have a certain length. It's too long. I'm digging a tunnel. Yeah, see, bridges are a fixed length. Wait, really? Then why do they have bridges? Oh, that is silly. Why do they have bridges if I can just do this? Wow. Okay, then. I don't have the logs for it right now, but yeah, once I have the logs, I'll definitely swap that out. That is absolutely silly. Stone paths are quicker. Yeah, I don't have the stone paths yet. Although, if I'm going to build a bridge across there, I should make it of stone path. Maybe that'll be the next thing we research. That'll help on all of our movement speed as well, having the stone paths. I've been putting it off to get other stuff in here. Let's get this copper ore. We'll say 20 of it. Bridge is just normal walking speed or something as well. Yeah. Stone paths and stairs is the first thing you'll get. Yeah. Okay, this has hit 200 again. Let's build up those logs a little bit. Are we harvesting any trees right now? Yes, we're grabbing these ones. Oh, no, we're not. Still need a ton of logs. Day changes and all the logistics requests jump up. Name that second island Terabithia before you build the bridge. Now I'm sad. I was so patient, didn't tell you for 3 streams. Just couldn't handle seeing those rafts any longer. Oh, that's so silly. That's so silly. One of the things that I find odd... Oh, I just realized. So, I was going to say, one of the things that I found odd was that you have the covered bridge. And I was like, okay, covered bridge. It's probably covered so that it protects them from the rain. But then how, like, where's covered paths? And I had looked around in decorations, and I didn't see a covering for paths in here. But I just realized I could just build another path above the path, and that would cover it so that they would be out of the rain. Yeah. Place your start dock where your raft thing is and have access to both islands early game. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And this island is really easy to dig to from this island. Just dig a tunnel through. And then you have access to all of the resources over here because it's raised up. So you have a lot more stuff you can dig into as well. Or you could just build across, I guess. But then you'd have to build stairs up and everything. Or dig a set of terraced stuff. Alright. Day 123 has ended. Okay. And so got here. Yeah, really need to fix that pathing. And the clothing. And a lot of other stuff. Alright. Just dig it completely flat. True. I'm not going to dig it flat in this run because it's got really good fertility up here. So I'm actually going to put a bunch of farms on this. Yeah, you can put a bunch of cotton over here. Alright, let's look at these. That is fine. Those probably need to fallow. Same there. This field is okay. We just started on this. No, that's fallowed right now. I thought there was one that I was running. This one? No. I thought there was one that I wasn't using during the winter. Yeah, I guess not. The other thing... I guess we can extend this field out just a bit there. Yeah, the rest of that's fine. Okay. Fill in those constructions that need logs. Get our fuel recovered. Yeah, we really have to delay our research right now. Alright, let's tell you to mine out that. And one over here, I guess. Bunch of copper in here that we could grab. Okay, student's done there. Pause that work. So, let's go with muffle in here. We'll just put muffle in there for right now. And then over here, we will just put Wami in there. I guess I can start building this across. Five logs. Maybe start building from here. Yeah, let's just take all the logs that we have. Oops. It's down to 3. There's another one. Oh, another few. No one else took them. What do we need for that? 12 more? I guess 11 if we go like that. And let's put more paths right here. So many logs needed. What do we got coming up? Pirate blockade tomorrow and a supply ship. Then the tax collector the day after that. Hey Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ladies and gentle mice. Cool. All right, day 124 has ended. Go. We got here. Produced 5 water. Used 5 water. Oh, because the water tank's full. Yeah, that makes sense. I see the approval starting lower, but where is it actually listing the trinkets made? Very odd. All right. Project Hail Mary, the movie is out. Ooh, nice. From the stuff I've been seeing, it looks amazing. Love the book. Can't wait to hopefully not hate the movie. From what I've seen, they've done an amazing job at making the movie just right. Yeah, it seems impressive. Alright, pirates. We will give you... We're still short on clothing right now. We can give you some food, though. Bring you down to there. And then gold for the rest. There we are. 5 fish, 4 bullion. That still leaves us 5 bullion for taxes if we need it. Oh, camp is idle. So you've dug out all that. Go ahead and move you up to here. I'm just gonna keep digging all the way around the island then. We'll just make a nice path all the way around. Why does that look like it flooded? Wait a minute. It's heavily polluted. Oh, I bet I need to dig a chimney for this. Yep. The crop fertility is way down, probably because of the pollution. Alright, let's keep digging above that. That's that square right there. So yeah. We need somebody to dig this out. It is just outside of their space. What if you dig this? Dig that. And we'll just have to move where that is at. Oh. Yeah, so let's move this. Let's do it like this. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Like this. There we go. And that won't interrupt. If it's as good as the Martian, it'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, supply ship. I don't know what just finished. Not certain. Wish I knew. Oh, we moved the camp, but we didn't give them more work. Please just dig that way. I should probably give them another elevator as well. So, where the camp is, that would be water. So we'd want it here. Well, we've already got a spot open here. There we go. So dig that up as well. Alright, supply ship. Ooh, that's much more like it. Yeah. Those cloaks nearly pay for the entire shipment. And we get a bunch of machinery out of it? Absolutely. Next collector tomorrow. Fortunately, we had to fallow a lot of our cotton fields. This wheat can go back into production. How are these cotton fields? They need to fallow again. Okay. Oh, right. This was a... Is it berries or trees? This was trees, I think. This could be more cotton. But no, this was trees. This was berries. Work trinkets. Okay, yeah, we've got 260 trinkets. We'll see how this goes. We are doing this. We're going to need to have more approval generation. Just used all those logs. Maybe we swap these back and forth. These policies. Yeah, spent $4.98 today. Let's go stump collection for the next day. We're not going to get to sell a lot of those tailored cloaks because our people needed clothing. Alright, let's go ahead and destroy this. That's going to get us a bunch of logs back. Alright. Get a bunch of approval. Start the new day. Alright, so let's get rid of that since we know we're not going to need it. Actually, we can get a bunch of logs back by getting rid of both these. Sucks that we wasted all of that stuff on building those ships, but what it is. Alright. You. We're gonna go like that. Then like this. Like that. There we go. Just to avoid going over... you know, we can afford to go over the deeper water. There we go. That should help a bunch. They still have a bunch of long travel times, but we're slowly fixing that. As supplies catch up. Okay, and all of those logs go into construction now. There's our tax collector. We're harvesting cotton, so let's give it just a moment. Okay, that's all that cotton harvested. So we can sell all of these trinkets. Those amounted to basically nothing. Cotton helps a lot. Let's sell some flax, all of the berries, some fish. Go with bullion. We're gonna have to go with multiple bullion. And then expensive, but that's going to get us a +1, get us an extra supply shipment. What is it? A gift. Alright, that'll be fine. Oh, part of this is the 500 penalty for missed payment. Do we actually want to pay that? Yeah, we need to. Alright, it's fine. Low food. No, it's fine. We got food. We've got food. I will, however, allow fish in each of the cafes for today. Even in this one. Oh, you've already allowed fish. And you're already allowing fish. Okay. Alright. No. No. Come on. Yeah, this isn't too bad. You. Not gonna take heavy eater. Okay. Bunch of people available to do things now. We're getting those workplaces built. Plank blockhouse, not really what I want. Fuel would save me a little bit. Let's re-roll this. Hardtack might actually be useful right now. Decorative fountain, not really useful. Schematic for table salt. I could do that. We could make a sifter for table salt, and that would make our food production more efficient. Yeah, let's do it. We've got the water going already. That saves us research. Okay. Supplier has arrived as well, but let's go ahead and build this before I forget. How do we want to do this? Ooh, I know how we can do this. So you go right here. And then we're going to bulldoze this and this. We're going to build a path. And then we're going to spiral staircase down. Perfect. And then just continue the piping straight across. Oh, you know what would be better? Take the water pipe up one, and then over like that, then over like this. That saves a little bit of scaffolding. Not a lot, though. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Saves one scaffolding. Never mind. Guess if we build stuff underneath there, it's not as bad. We'll get that scaffolding back eventually. Or we don't run it so high. We keep the lower pipe going. Yeah, that's what we can do. Run it across like this. Then we only need the supports underneath there. Perfect. Okay. Supply ship. This one's actually not too bad. We'll grab the 675. Got a lot of machinery now, which is great. Also, we should start doing more mining, because we need to grab all this rock salt. Oh, and that also means that I need rock salt stored over here. Guess we gotta build another mining camp. I thought we had one available, but I guess not. Let's start here, I guess. It says if it's a... Oh, okay. Already saw that. Yeah, we have a lot of rock salt we can pick up off the surface. And then we'll figure out deeper digging after that. Oh. So this is going to be more fabric production. Rubble can start there. And Longpaw can go here. Getting more more fabric production is going to be great. Actually put metal available there. Can we put metal in here? Yeah, go ahead and teach tall craftsmanship. Anybody else we want to do that for? Probably you. Getting that food built back up. Storages right now. We should probably build some larger ones and then get rid of them. Oof, man. So you work at that logistics hub? Why were you all the way over there? You live here. Just says logistics. Why don't you tell me what he was trying to grab? Fire tender. Now I lost which one he was. Quarry, that was the guy, right? Yeah. Why was Quarry all the way over there? He's not carrying anything. Doesn't... Wait, he lives over here? Oh, he's going to school. That's not the one I was thinking of. Was it you? Yeah, you. Oh, you are... What is that? Almost looks like coal, but we shouldn't be storing any coal over here. What is that? Oh well, whatever. That really looks like coal. There would be no reason for coal to be stored over here. Eh, whatever. Okay, both of these are done. Let's get Shade and Quan going here. Please mine up this rock salt. I guess if there's a layer down, there is. Tin. That's all tin as well. Okay. So not a lot of rock salt around here. Oh, I guess a lot more down at this layer. Okay. That's all tin, though. That's more rock salt. We're over here as well. Come over this way. Gold. Very nice. All right. We got some stuff to dig. And you are going to make cloaks. Ooh. I guess Zippy can do this. And Rascal. Don't really need apprentices doing that, but whatever. Nope, these guys are done. Come over there to get that copper. Yeah, we can go ahead and come over and get that tin. Oh, we can extend the elevator down another level as well. And we don't need a lot of the tin. Oof. Not a lot of copper around here. Okay, it's down at that lower area. I'll grab some tin for now. There's that. This is built. That means we want to exit here. Is there more underneath? Yes. Let's go ahead and go elevator entrance here as well. Oh, no, that's the wrong spot. Go ahead and dig out that spot. Yeah. I think that's all connected now. Maybe not. They're using that. Oh, I see. There's no path across there. That's why. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. Hopefully. Use that elevator more. Smuggler tomorrow and a whisker ship. Alright. Start making more clothing again. How's the farming going? It's going well. Got all this cotton set up. Fields are slowly recovering. Martian was great? Yeah, it was. Day 126 has ended. Delicious vegetables. Alright, let's start a new day. Okay, so we have dug that hole up. Low food again. Oh, right, we got people in class right now. Okay, trade ship. What can we give you? Not a whole lot right now, actually. And ropes for sure. There we go. I'll get 5 at least. Tax collector 2 days out. Yeah, Pippin can go in here. Whisker ship. You're pretty nice. You're very nice. That. Yeah, there we go. Not bad at all. Fuse the rest. Does that mean I have... Yes. You get to work at the fishing dock. We have this available. You're really the only mining specialty? Oh, change recipe to rock salt. I guess we put you in there. It's fine. Got water already. Oh, you start storing rock salt. You have a catalyst for ropes, which we're already getting over here, so that's great. We should be pulling up rock salt already. Yeah, we've got some rock salt inbound. We'll have to move it again, but that's no big deal. Wait, what are you moving? Fish, okay. Why you're moving fish over there, I don't know. Okay, these guys done here. Yeah, that pollution is... Okay, so that hole's dug up. We have a chimney. It should be venting that pollution now. Unfortunately, polluted a whole field area. Oh, we dug out underneath this. Guess we need to fix that. There you go. Okay. Hopefully that'll vent out and stop polluting underground. Oh, right. I didn't move you. Let's mine this out. Yeah, that'll work. Why do you have tin stored over here? Okay, they hit all their stuff. We have plenty of copper again. Wait, no mine shafts marked nearby. What are these? These are close enough. You have access to it. What? You do too have stuff. Whatever. Oh, how's our coal doing? Should probably pin that as well, now that we're actually consuming it. Okay. Dig out another floor, maybe? Or just dig down more. I'm going to dig down another shaft. I think that works. Just like this. Is that what I was doing? I feel like that's not right. Yeah, it was a 2x4. Alright. Or probably 3x4. Only 2x4 on the surface? Oh no, I put planks over this. Right. So yeah, it's 3x4. Dig those out. Go down to the next level. Still recovering. Students are done. $377 to make 21 fuel. Why are you not producing? It's actually a great question. Why is this not running? Oh, delivering outputs. Never mind. You shouldn't need to go too far for that. Alright, yeah, that's fine. There they go. Alright. Pathing problems. Can't reach home. Why? Yeah, you should be able to get to the elevator. Oh, I guess there's not a floor right there. Is that really the issue? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Who's the other one? So both of them. Yeah, they should be able to get to the elevator now. Oh, they're not on that floor. They are on a different level. They're the farmers? Oh, we dug out underneath. Okay. There we go. That should be fixed for you now. Oh, no, the elevator's on this side. Okay. There we go. Fixed. And this seems to be clearing up. Good. How bad is it, though? It's probably still really bad. Oh, no. Way better than it was. And dropping. Perfect. Oh, man. Trisha ate a Martian? No, Trisha was responding to 2 different comments. Day 127 has ended. Okay. Start a new day. We've been making table salt. Okay. So, first place that should get table salt should be right here. Cooked food. Why is there tin ore in here? Oh, I see. Okay. But we shouldn't need to store the... I guess that makes sense for them to put their output right there. Oh, yeah, that's, I guess, another good idea. Give them a space to put their output. All right. So you got fish, fuel, you're putting the smoked fish there. Yeah, so we'll need one of these for table salt now. There. And then we're going to need delivery of table salt way over here. What if we do... What if we put a larger warehouse right over here? And we'll not put request on this, but only allow it to store, what, salt, tin... Yeah, basically like all the stuff that needs to go back and forth between these 2 areas, we'll have it store those. Alright. That'll be an idea. That'll maybe shorten these distances a bit. Then these 2 are smoking stuff as well, so they're gonna need salt. Let's put that... here? Oh no, we can put it right here. Yeah, that's fine. Still short on logs. Luckily, it looks like these are ready. Yeah, these are being harvested now. Oh. So you finished digging out your stuff. Back over here again. And let's dig another mine shaft. Oops. Keep going. Yeah, I kind of want to make a perimeter all the way around. Maybe even dig over this way and connect all of these mines. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, did they dig up to the surface over here? I think they did. Yes. So, put an elevator entrance right there. And an elevator entrance there. All right. Okay, this... So, things that go back and forth between these areas. Rock salt. Not rock salt, table salt. So allow table salt. Fuel goes back and forth. Tailored cloaks go back and forth. Machinery does. I don't think we're making fishing nets right now. Scissors are going to need to. Fire tongs. Ropes. Cut stone planks. Coal. Copper. No, we were digging copper up over here. So yeah, these are the kinds of things that we want in this area. Maybe we can tell them to keep a small amount of each here. Just so they're within reach. Because if they don't have to go as far for these things, that's great. Oh, no logs for the storage shed, that's fine. And yeah, so the rock salt's there. We want to put table salt there. Yeah. You would try it if it were available? Just gotta go to Mars. Start getting your own unique Mars wildlife there. Then ship to Earth. Then you can have Martian food. How are these? 75, 73, 84. Okay, these are back. Cotton field. This should fallow. 2%'s close enough. We'll wait on that one. Oof, that got way depleted. That's gonna take a while. Alright, I think I'm at a spot where I'm good doing more research. Let's get those stone paths. Because that is a good suggestion. What was the other thing I was looking at? Oh yeah, getting showers. Getting the stone housing. Getting conveyor belts. medium warehouses. Yeah, the stone blockhouse is going to be a nice way for us to build kind of apartment towers with the elevators. Really looking forward to doing that. It's going to work out really well. I want the block houses for that or the row house. Yeah, the blockhouse should be fine. Gives us a space to put the elevator. Yeah. Although the row house, no, it'd still be an odd amount of wasted space. Okay, yeah, we're good. Stone paths first. Tax collector tomorrow, and we only owe 2,000 right now? That's not bad. Okay, table salt into here. Oh, we should limit how much table salt we're producing. That'd be a really good idea. No more than 50. I guess rock salt, keep that at no more than 100. Starting to make threads again, finally. Flour, we should probably limit no more than 150. Probably no more than 100, actually. Should probably look into fishing nets also. Yeah, raw materials were fine. What policies do I have going? Yeah, stump collection, lift with your back. Okay, good. Oh, and this was going to be for table salt as well. What did I limit table salt to? 50, okay. Perfect. How many people we have working here? 2, all right. Have 2 over in these as well. Yes. Pathing is almost a quarter of the way done. Do we have just apprentices available? Actually, we could start bringing in more fish if we wanted to. Day 128 has ended. Okay. Let's go ahead and start a new day. Well, let's see here. So we're bringing in 50 more fish than we're consuming-ish. Maybe only about 40. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to expand that. What we really need to expand is how many smoked fish we're making. Obviously not making enough. Oops. Which I guess that means we could have another one of these over here. Yeah. So we can put that right here. Tack ship has arrived. Are we harvesting cotton or anything of that sort? Harvesting flax right now. These guys don't have much to do right now. I think that's planted. That's set to fallow. Yeah, they don't have much going on. What else do we have coming in today? A supply ship and a whisker ship. So we want to give you all of that cotton. Let's say all of the berries. Some of the fish. Not liking these options. Good chunk of that flax. Ooh, okay. We're gonna have to give up some gold then. There we go. One more than we needed to give, but that's fine. Oh, we have more cotton available. There we are. Full shipment. This mining camp. I still don't know why they're not mining this. Like, they have pathing to it. Yeah, it's on this level. No idea. Okay, so we dug down another level. Let's put the elevator in. Yeah, so the elevator is... Oh, and which direction? So elevator to south this time. Put a flank path there to make sure it can reach. And yeah, there's some tin here. Look at that. Where is that mining camp? Mining tool. Let's go. That's copper ore as well. This is all coal, tin, copper. Okay. That works out. Give them something to do. Supply ship. None of these are really great. Guess we could use a little bit of food. That's actually a decent amount of woven cloaks. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, we can get fuel. Long stairs. Not really what we're looking for. More woven cloaks. We could sell those. Hardtack would be some decent food for a little bit. Yeah, we'll take the old rags. So we have a smuggler coming in 3 days. What do we got here? Let's re-roll that. Oh, yeah. There we go. That puts us at... Oh, we actually need more housing. It's the first time that's happened in a while. Alright, let's go ahead and start like a basic version of this tower that I want. Where do we put you? Maybe right over here? Yeah. So how would we do this? We would do the other side first, so we'd go here. Oops. And then like this. Oh, this is all logs. This isn't sustainable, but I can at least plan out. No, you know what? Let's just do this with the good housing that we have. Which means I need a bit more space. Guess we could build it right over here. So the idea would be 1, 2, 3, like that. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh it won't let me do it because I don't have enough logs. Let's remove, say, that one for the initial set. Yeah, we don't have enough logs for that one. But yeah, it'll be like that. And then planks, plank paths like this. Attach. And then there will be an elevator right in the center. Yeah. Oh, we could even... Because these are two high buildings, we could put smaller housing in here once this is built. Yeah. Okay, okay. We're not going to want to use these. We want to use something with better materials. Oh yeah, that's going to be amazing. Let's do it. For now, though, let's not use all of these logs. Oh, that one was fine. Yeah. Thing is I don't know how busy it's going to make the elevator. We may run into an issue where we need multiple elevators on something like this. So I don't know if multiple mice squeeze into an elevator. I haven't watched yet for that. Another whisker ship. Oh, I haven't refused the rest of them. Whoops. Did we have another ship coming in? No. Just supply ship tomorrow. And unfortunately, one of them isn't going to be able to be here. Alright, that's a bunch of planks that need to be delivered. How's this warehouse looking? Day 129 has ended. Okay. Yeah, we're good there. Day 130 begins. Okay. So yeah, this is holding on to coal. Yeah, we've got some coal, some planks, some cut stone, some ropes. The only thing we don't have some of is fuel, it looks like. Yeah. What just finished building? A bunch of things. Okay, you. Oh, we need to train some people to be farmers. That's going to be Nettle in there, teaching them to farm. Yeah, let's put Smudge in there and Squeak. Oh, camp is idle. I should really just dig out this portion each time. So So we don't have to intercede twice. Supplier has arrived. Okay, that's not bad on the cloaks there, plus a bunch of machinery and food. Yeah, I think that's worth it. This one, I don't think that one's worth the difference. Yeah, nowhere near worth the difference, especially for less machinery. It's actually a great deal. It's because it had hardly any tea in it. Perfect. Yeah, keeping that machinery nice and high is good. Ever so slowly going through this. Stone paths. A very even path of cut stone. Excellent. So, we immediately want to change out this path. So, can I just pave over the current one? Excellent. You. Boom. Because this path is so busy. It definitely needs all the help it can get. Basically this main path for the entire colony. 51 stone remaining. What a mess. Down to 15 stone. Ah, can't quite make it. There we go. Made it almost all the way. That's going to be a huge boost. Okay, so they've dug out their new spot now. Mining. So there is rock salt over there. Let's mine this straight out to there. And let's also go this way. And I think we're gonna go like this and branch off this way and that way as well. Oh, that's not what we want. We're not deep enough for that. We have to be over this way. So those last three have to go up. Which means I might as well just move the whole thing to right there. Yeah. Or really, Should be right there. Then it just has to go up one. There you go. That works. How are these fields? Hey, cotton ready to plant. Ready to plant. That should probably fallow again. That should definitely fallow. This should... That never got replanted, but it's still recovering. That's recovering. Same. Same. Alright. Do we... Okay, the school's done. Did we start storing table salt over here? Oh, did I ever build that? Okay, yeah, we've got table salt coming in over here. So you guys start using table salt catalyst. That'll be good. I'm gonna have to start mining more stone as well. I would kind of like when I selected a house and I see the line drawn to the occupants. It would be nice if we saw the same line like you do here, where you see the place they work as well. Or at least an option to toggle that on and off. Okay, I thought there was something else. Maybe not. Alright, let's get some workers assigned. We want Squeak here. And Tall. That'll start getting more fish going. Yeah, you've got table salt. We may actually want to start getting nets going. We're still doing good on raw fish. Okay. Why were you all the way over here? Oh, you're not assigned to do anything, so you were moving around and building. Bakery. I don't know why you were so far away. No assignment, that makes sense. Fishing dock. Oh, you do not live anywhere near where you work. We should definitely fix that. Oh, I see how I can fix that. Just like that. Yes? No. Right there. And hey, I freed up a whole bunch of logs by replacing a bunch of that path. We can do a little bit more here. All right. Day 130 has ended. Construction retrieved 265 planks and 51 logs, but spent 143 stone. Yeah. Okay, we made 93 fuel. We only spent 31. Did 11 research. Oh, right. We can do more research. We've got the materials for it. Do we get the stairs as well? We're kind of short on stone right now. Showers are stone also. Could use berries, start making soup, but that's going to consume fuel as well. Larger warehouse would be nice, but again, stone. Cannery packs food into cans to preserve it for sea travel. I wonder if that means that the canned food sells well. Maybe. Mushroom flour, fuel, water. We don't have those things close to each other. We would have to set up some water pumping over on the first island. I guess we do the stairs and then just work with them as we can. Yeah, let's do it. Six cotton. It's a little bit. Slowly getting these houses built up. Yeah, we're still bringing in plenty of raw fish, but we're getting tons of cooked fish now. What helps bakeries? That's a flax spinner. Table salt. Oh, table salt for bakeries as well. Let's go. We got it close enough that it's fine for these guys as well. I think I built another bakery over here somewhere too. Or do we only have 3? Ah, right there. Yep. More mining. Okay, these guys. I can almost connect those mine shafts. Oh, and then that's not connected again. Just use a plank path for now. And then also over here. let's see. Yeah, that's at the edge, so we didn't really need the planks there, but that's fine. Tin. We're doing okay. We could actually just start grabbing some stone here if we wanted to. Or start digging towards the other island. Oh, we already dug a good chunk of that tunnel. Let's dig that out as well. And let's... put another elevator here with pathing. There we go. That'll get us at least a little bit of digging. Go elevator, go. Okay, so what are these guys doing? You are with the logistics hub. What are you going to get? You're coming all the way over here for something. I really wish it would tell me what these guys were going to grab at this point in time. Although, poll just says logistics. Yeah, so the logistics hub is coming over here to grab something. But I don't know what. Maybe this flower? I don't know. Okay, you are with the logistics hub as well. You are coming all the way over here. Gourd, what are you delivering? Oh, it's poplar. Get back around to Gourd and see what he was actually delivering. Or she, okay. Logs? Why are you delivering logs over there? 'Cause that was a bakery, wasn't it? I'm almost certain they were pathing to the bakery. Yes. They're pathing to the bakery. Oh, no, they're pathing to the spot underneath that wants logs. Oof. Okay, yeah. How do you control that? You can't tell the logistics workers to... Yeah, why would they fulfill this request? Like, we have logs coming in from other places. I guess part of the problem is we just have so few right now. That might be the issue. Okay. But yeah, it's mostly logistics people that are moving way too far right now. I guess once I get conveyor belts, a lot of that is going to be solved through moving stuff around with belts. How are these doing? No one living there. These guys living there. Nobody living there. Okay. Well, a lot of people not moved in here. But if we start building out this way, it'll be fine. Of course, that's just even more distance between there and there. We should really be building out this direction. This is mostly a proof of concept. And it'll be good future-proofing for when we build more industry out here and everything. Camp is idle. Alright. So, let's come down here and get that elevator shaft built. Yeah. So we go here. And let's make sure we have planks there. Then we're going to want to dig out right there. Smog Island. That's fine. It's fine. And let's go ahead and dig this direction to the other mining camp. Just to connect these tunnels a bit. We might want to dig out an area where we grow mushrooms as well. Though based on what we had seen before, we're going to want to keep that really close to the surface. Just so we can vent the smoke really easily. So we'd probably... we'd have so many holes to plug to block the sunlight over here. Yeah, so much of that leads to the surface. Yeah, I think that would be better for another mining camp, like over here or something. Alright, we'll consider it. Make sure you use lead in your field. It's all the rage. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, they are heading to work right now. Let's put another person here just to have this go faster. Same with the salt. We probably don't have a lot of rock salt that we've dug up, but that's fine. Oh, we don't have another person available right now. It's not an apprentice. Actually, let's look at all of this work. Weavers. $55 flax. We're actually not really keeping up on flax anymore. We could go here and assign an apprentice. Okay. And what about at this one? We have a crafts master, but not an apprentice. That might be fine. Do that, and that's going to help. Yeah, because we're still super short on fabrics. Oh, threads are actually falling behind. Which means... where were we making those? Right here? No, that's the vices. Oh, was it one of these buildings? Yeah, right here. No, that's into fabric. There we go. You're making thread. Yeah, we'll put another person in here. And now we may want to look at making another flax field. That could be something to farm over here. Might be a really good idea. Yeah, the farms cover a decent area. And then maybe here as well. There we go. That's a huge amount of flax. No, not there. Maybe there? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Then get a farmhouse over here. I guess we can put them right here. Ooh, although, yeah, right there. And then, so is that close enough for all those fields? No. We would actually need you. Oh, you can't reach all those fields. Unless you go. No. I thought that was going to be close enough. Right here? Yeah, that's gonna have to be it, I guess. So, not that. And looking at that, we're gonna have to get rid of some of those. Maybe not a whole lot. I think just that. I think one more over there. All right. Let's go this way. Guess we can get rid of both of those. Now, getting up to those spots, I guess also let's get some proper pathing. Oh, we're out of stone. Now, we want you right there. And Oh, did I really mark this whole thing? Guess I did. That's pretty bad fertility right there. This one actually is as well. And the rest of it's fine. So... actually, we can just do a straight ramp up. There we go. That should get them to all of their fields. We don't have any housing over here, though. Probably want to build a housing block, like over here or something. Maybe over here. I don't know. Okay, things are getting better. Still a lot of crazy running around. Oh wow, they built that fast. Smudge. Oh. Maybe we... oh, we have a whisker ship coming in tomorrow. We'll get another farmer there. Yeah, it's fine. Just gotta make sure we hire a farmer. We're halfway through those stairs for research. I could build some more path here. Okay, day 131 has ended. Alright, we're maxed out. 3,000 taxes due tomorrow. Well, today. I got the smuggler first. We harvesting anything right now? We're planting flax. We are harvesting some flax, so we'll hold on just a little bit for that. Harvesting trees. Harvesting wheat, nice. I should really just tell this to empty and destroy it. It's not needed anymore. Okay, we're almost done harvesting that flax. That's close enough. Yeah. So we got a bunch of smoked fish again, which is great. Bunch of cloaks that we can get rid of. Bunch of tailored ones as well. Smoked fish. We could bring that down to a... Yeah, that should be fine. Fuel. No, we'll leave fuel alone. There we go. 8 bullion. Excellent. It's getting better and better. How much room do we have for new people? 15. Tax collector. We will give you some fish. We'll give you our berries, all of our cotton. And then it's going to be bullion. Yeah. Oh. Well then. That's not as much bullion as I was expecting. Let's go... Flax? Okay. That's fine. Although, I should be able to add 1 flax and hit the exact payment. There we go. Whew. There's our supply ship. Oh, terrible amount of gears, but great amount of cloaks. Good amount of woven cloaks there as well. Let's see here. Yeah, this is still the better deal. So those cloaks basically pay for all of that food, machinery, and tea. Plank adobe is not what we want. Oh, come on. Fine, we'll just take more cloaks. Another whisker ship. Ooh. Perfectionist isn't great. But yeah, we got a lot of good options here. Optimist, Optimist, Optimist and Compassionate. Loner is fine. Gifted Teacher is fine. Compassionate. Educated, Rebellious, Gifted Teacher. Yes, please. Yeah, almost took everyone from there. And so we should be able to put another farmer in here. Oh. Let's go ahead and educate some people then. Yeah, guild specialty. Nettle, get in there. And do we have anyone that is good at learning? No. Let's go with... Yeah, take some of the engineers. Content and Compassionate there. Do Do we want to take one of this? No, we're good there. So we'll teach them. Stone stairs, done. Still putting our stone paths in, but that's okay. Oof, can see nothing while all that smoke is running. There's the end of the day. Alright, and I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. I need to get something to eat. I am so hungry. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. And we'll be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central US time with more of this. Who's playing what right now? You heard me. I've raided Jess multiple times recently. Eat some hardtack and carry on. I don't have any hardtack. Who do we go visit? We haven't visited Mastani in a while. Let's go visit Mastani. He's playing some EU5. Here's our raid message. It's only 2 p.m. It's 4 p.m. for me. It's not time yet. It is time. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out, for lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. Yeah, we'll have more of this tomorrow. And I believe Friday this week is Stellaris with Furin. Alright, thank you guys. I live in the wrong place, indeed. Thank you guys again, and I'll see ya.